Julian shooting at a 1-2-10. Oh, and he makes it. So he is at 169. Strike here for 179. And Charles, oh, tripping out that 10 pin. Take a look at that. Right there, sending that messenger across, getting it. On a strike, and he's a little bit outside, leaving a 2-4-5. So Charles on the long, and oh, that's how you want to finish your semifinals right there. Wow, leaving the 8-10 in the pocket. Right, Alyssa popped up from that one, didn't like it. She leaves her 4-5 split. In her foundation frame. But she shoots this like she did the 2-4-5. She will make it. And she does. Right there. Got to split the 4-5 with the ball. They go flying out to the side. All right, Charles, oh. Tripping out the 8-pin and back there. Or the 9-pin. With a 3-6-9. There you go. That's way outside. Pick this up for 189. Crossing over for strike. It was. Seven pin out there. she's got 30 pins to make up. And that looks long and washout. Carlin gets it. Good shot. And he gets that. And we've got Jace on 34. Powerful two-hand.
It's time to start.
Everybody, welcome back to Plano Super Bowl in Plano, Texas for FUN-etic Friday Youth Adult Bowling Tournament. Every Friday night coming at you live bowling action. 70 competitors coming out tonight to see who is the best, who'll be crowned Plano Super Bowl FUN-etic Friday Week 8 champion and win a automatic berth into the season finale. So the format tonight, eliminator format. Everybody bowls 3 games. Cut to the top half to bowl 2 games. Then cut to the top half of that in round 2 to bowl 1 game, and then take the top 4 for a bracket single elimination final. 1 bowls 4, 2 bowls 3. The winner of those 2 matches square off in a final championship match to crown the overall winner. All right, so it looks like 6 or 7 on a pair tonight. Leading up on 17, looks like going to be Veronica West. Saw Veronica last week, squaring off against Dimitri Cruz in a clutch semifinal match. Oh, Veronica with the messenger that just doesn't go. Veronica and Dimitri head-to-head going into the 10th. Veronica had an unfortunate Greek church first shot in the 10th, knocked her out. So Veronica looking to get back into that final match tonight. Some other youth bowlers we got. Let's see, we got Noah Raleigh-Turner, a little on the low side. See more of him tonight. Got Ryan Rolfe on 17 and 18. See him stepping up in a little bit. Bryson Hill, Jackson Blackwell, Andrew Kearney, So lots of talent out here tonight. No Dimitri Cruz. So I've got Chris Warren. He'll probably be on our right pair on the high side. Nolan Walters up on the high side as well. All right, so they'll circle through. I think they skipped 3 and then skipped 2. So again, this is a series. This is week 8 of the spring series. Every week, the players earn points based on their finishing position. And each winner of every week earns a automatic berth into the series finale. All right, I see Ryan here on 18. Ryan playing the straight game, sending 10 back on 18. And last weekend, there was a youth tournament here at Plano Super Bowl, the Strike Flash youth tournament. Ryan placed well there. Chris Warren, oh, the 2-4-10. He's trying to stare that 10 pin down. It's just not going to go. Veronica back up on 18. And Light Mixer trips out the 7 pin. Got Marshall Morrison on 16. Marshall throwing a motive. And sending 10 back in the pit on 16. Matt Tamez on 16. Matt in the semifinals match had a couple early splits. Kind of got him behind the 8 ball against Keith Lesko, and you can't get behind with Keith Lesko. And Matt with the early double this time, looking to get back into that championship match. And Butch Warren with a 210. The Warrens opening up with some early splits. So his first shot on the right lane. It's going to be an open. Puts him at 26. So Butch and Chris talking it over back in the settee area. All right, we also got Troy Barnes coming up on 16, the lefty Barnes. We got Chris Barnes, who's, Chris Barnes. Ryan Barnes, two-hander. Linda Barnes, one-handed Hall of Fame on the ladies' side. And Ryan, the lefty. So they got quite the team. Brian Rolfe, 17. That's a little light. And he 2-8s on his first shot on the left. Sang here on 18, left a 10 pin. Throwing the old skull ball, picking it up. Ryan going after the 2-8s. Needs some hook. Oh, picks it up. Smooth. See Chris Warren here. Oh, Chris got it figured out. Strike after that early split. Didn't see what ball Chris is throwing. We can watch it back on the ball return. That is a UC3. I think that's what Butch was throwing as well. Got Veronica on 17. And that needs to hook a little. Oh, the 7-pin goes again. Veronica tripping 7 pins tonight. Playing the light mixer. All right, so we got Butch up on 17. All right, Butch getting into the pocket again on the left. So Butch dialed in on the left lane. And that might have been an altered reality, it looked like. A little surface on it. All right, Sang striking the third. Ryan on 18. Third frame, working on a spare. He spared the 2-8. Crumbles them all down except for the 5-pin. All right, Chris over here on the left lane. That looks good. Oh, splits the 8-9 with the UC3. Pearl, urethane, ASIM. It's got everything. Veronica on 18. Struck on this lane before. And with the light shot again. Getting them out for 3 in a row. Butch looking for the double. It's got a hook. Oh, can't shake the 4. And Jamie in the 4th. Stepping out of it. And is high. Oh, gets the 10 to go. Leaves just the 4-7. Marshall on 16. And sounded like a strike, and yeah, that's a strike for 4 in a row. All right, looking around. Marshall's on the front 4. Don't see too many other. Strings of strikes, lots of spares, lots of 9 spares, a couple doubles. Got Matt up here, who is high 4-pin for Matt after 3 in a row. Right, Matt was telling me last week he was not a fan of the pack of Franks, but after 5 or 6 times it grew on him, and now Matt is a official convert. And he is a fan of the pack of Franks. Ryan, oh, just feeding it into the pocket, getting them out. Oh, Matt hooking at the 4-pin. Little early hook. Veronica on 17. 16, fifth frame on 3 in a row. That's good. Oh, in the oil. Went a little long that time. And again, that 7-pin going out for Veronica. 4 in a row. Troy Barnes on 16, the super high lefty backswing, and that gets it done. Double in the 4th. Butch on 17, his 5th frame. Needs that one to hook. Goes just a little bit long and leaves the flat 10. Yeah, OL in the chat. Gotta love the pack of Franks. You do. You just gotta love the pack of Franks. 5 in a row. 5 Franks and a pack of Franks. 5 strikes. Just gotta love it. All right, so we got Marshall up here. 5th frame. He's on the front 4. So we all know what that means. Marshall a little loft. And Marshall getting it for tonight's first pack of Franks. Marshall Morrison with 5 strikes in a row. The pack of Franks. And Jamie there with a ring 10. All right, so Matt opened in the 4th. Let's see if he can get back on the strike train here in the 5th. And, oh, the messenger doesn't get the 7, slides across. Another 9 count on the 1st. Got a trip 2 there on 16. Here you see Chris Warren with the UC3. We're 4 in a row. Coming back after that. Split open in the 1st. Taking some names. All right, so we've got Troy. Yeah, Troy on the left with the double. His 5th frame. Oh, that went long on him. Holy cow. 1, 3, 7, 9. Wow. Oh, and Ryan with the 6, 7, 10. All right, things starting to come unglued. See what Ryan can do with this complicated spare. Oh, almost bounces it out for the 7-pin, but it's going to be an open. Puts him at 94 after 5. Ryan looking to get it. Oh, just misses the 6 to the right. Set open, puts him at 85 in the 5th. And Marshall on 16 was 6 in a row. All right, Marshall dialed in. All right, so Veronica, 6 frame, 290 possible. And that one, oh, flush pocket. Veronica West with the early pack of Franks in game 1. 5 strikes in a row, Veronica West, pack of Franks. All right, Butch here. Oh, sending 10 back in the 6th. Troy on 16, looking for the double. That is going to go long, and another tough one. Split this time, 3-7-9. Go see Bradley Sheehan if I can hit the right button. They're on 18. So strike for Bradley. Ooh, Sang on 6 frame with the double. Ryan gets 2 off of that split, so a couple opens. Put him at 103 in the 6th. Oh, we got Nolan Walters up on 21. Nolan, how's he doing? Kind of rough. So 3 splits in a row and a 4-pin. All right, Nolan picked up that spare, puts him at 54 on a spare in the 5th. All right, so we got Ryan up on 17, 6 frame. Had that open in the 5th. All right, little loft, and he's to hook. Oh, another split, 2-4-10. All right, this one looks bad, but pretty makeable. Got to hook at a little bit, slide that 2 over into the 10. See if he can pick this up. Needs to push. Oh, got the 4. All right, so that puts Ryan at 93. See Chris. Chris looking for 6 in a row. I missed his pack of Franks. And that one goes high for a 3-6-9-10. Yeah, Marshall casually going the front 7. So we got Nolan here on 22. Nolan Walters. So working on his second mark of the game. And I think Veronica's going to go first. Veronica looking for 6 in a row. That's going to do it. All right, Chris Warren picked up his 3-6-9-10. Nolan on 22. Powerful 2-hander. And Nolan with the strike in the 6th. So Nolan getting lined up again. All right, Butch Warren on 17. Oh, that looks good. What? The ring 10 on that one. Are you kidding? Take a look at that. Maybe a little light, but come on. Ring 10. Ouch. Unfair. All right, Butch picks up his 10-pin. We got Ryan on the right lane. Looking to come back after a couple splits. Marshall with the balk. Oh, Ryan trips out the 10. Back on the board with strike in the 7th. All right, Marshall. 8th frame. It's got the front 7. And he makes that look good. So front 8. Marshall Morrison. All right, Veronica on 18. Might be a little inside, needs to push. Oh, she gets it. High flush this time. All right, starts out with the light mixer. Gets into high flush. That's exactly where you want to be. So 7 in a row. Still 290 possible for Veronica. 17 years old. Bowls high school at a Flower Mound, I believe. We got Nolan up on 21, looking for the double, first one of the game. Oh, it crosses over for a 6-9-10. So tough spare. Easy to chop. We'll see if Nolan can pick this up and mark the 7th. And that looks pretty good. And he gets it. All right, so Nolan, 94 on a spare in the 7th. And I got Chris Warren on 20. That looks early. That is 4-7. So he picked up the 3-6-9-10 in the 7th. Now he's got a 4-7 staring at him in the 8th. So again, this is eliminator formats. Everyone bowls 3 games, handicapped scoring. After 3 games, there'll be a cut to the top half of the field to bowl 2 more games. And they start again from 0. Pins drop. And then after 2 games, there'll be another cut to the top half to bowl 1 game. And then the top 4 from that 1 game. Is it 1 game or 2 games? Might be 2. But anyway, it comes down to the top 4 for a single elimination bracket final. Where number 1 bowls number 4, number 2 bowls number 3. They got Marshall up in the 9th. It's on the front 8. And splits the 8-9. Repeating shots. Drill in the pocket. All right, Chris Warren back up on 19. Spared his 4-7. That looks pretty good. There it is. Got Ryan on 17. Oh, that looks good too for the double. All right, so Ryan making the move. Little adjustments. Couple splits, then comes back with a couple doubles. And Troy, oh, with a lefty washout in the 9th. What? You gotta be kidding me. All right, so we got Veronica up here on 17. Veronica with 8 in a row. 9th frame. Veronica dialed in, playing the oil in the middle. You're paying for the oil, might as well use it. Drill in the pocket. 8 in a row. Going into the 10th, got 290 possible. Veronica's got 28 pins a handicap. All right, Marshall, the first one in the 10th. So the cap for a handicap is 300. So Marshall is full on scratch, so no handicap. Veronica gets 28, I believe. She got 28 last week. All right, Marshall's second one in the 10th. A little bit of loft. Oh, the 10 pin. Oh, and it goes. The messenger takes out the 10 late for the second one in the 10th. Rings, comes across, messenger, gets it. All right, so let's rejoin Marshall's 10th frame, already in progress. All right. Front 11, Marshall Morrison. Getting it, looks good. Oh, and he gets it for 300. First 300 of the night. Let's just take another look at it. Here you go, Marshall Morrison, the high flush shots. Starting off Plano Super Bowl FUN-etic Friday with the 300. Right, Nolan, ninth frame, lane 21. Oh, the high flush goes for the double. All right. Good job, man. All right, so we got Veronica. It's a rare sight. Veronica's shooting a spare. It's the 245 on the fill. Oh, and she gets it for the clean game. Went out at 277. So she still gets 28. And she'll be capped at 300. So not a bad place to be. All right, so who's bowling? We got Matt. Matt's up. Matt's going plus on the fill. Light. Wiggles the 7 pin. Cannot get it down. But he'll finish with 216. Matt also scratched, so no handicap. Typically, the cut line is around 230 for each round. And I don't know if it'll be that high tonight. We'll see. Usually we get the scores in. And Butch with the 7-10 on the second one in the 10th. But, yeah, we'll see. So again, 70 competitors out there tonight. Top half will advance to round 2. All right, we got Troy. Troy with the second washout of the game. Right, I think the other one was in the 9th, I think. He got 4 of them. So he's got the fill shot here. see if he can pick this one up for 176. Check this out. And, oh, the messenger comes across. Goes behind the 4.7s. Troy Barnes finishing at 174. And Jamie Hare shooting at another 4-pin, another single pin. And she picks up the 4-pin. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's her 7th 9 count. And if she can strike here, she'll be at 161. Sang with, that looks like a UC3 as well. Oh, he gets the 9-pin out of the back. Leaves just the 3-6-10. All right, Sang looking to be in the 190s. Oh, and Jamie crosses over for her second strike of the game. Sang spares it up, so he's going to be at 193. We got Ryan in the 10th. Ryan's on 3 in a row. See what he can do on his first one in the 10th. Oh, gets the 10 out, but leaves the 4-7, avoids the big split. All right, Ryan spares up the 4-7. All right, so Ryan on the fill, looking to go in the 190s. See what he can do on the fill shot. And, all right, he gets 8 of them, so he's going to be 189. Yes, 189. All right, so the bowlers are going to make the move. And as they make the move, we're going to switch to just the rosters. You can see who's here and where they're bowling. And as we do that, if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe, like the video, click the notification bell so you'll know whenever we go live. We're going to take a little break, and we'll be right back. All right, the scores are in. Your tournament leader, tie for tournament leader, got Marshall Morrison and David Bulla, each coming in with a scratch 300. A couple big games tonight. Third with a 298 handicap, Veronica West. So Veronica's new handicap is 21, so she went 277 scratch for 298. The cut line at 42. So 42 will advance is 221. And that is Stephen Hall coming in at 221. Just outside the cut, Andrew Kearney, who is around here somewhere. Not sure what pair he's on. Followed by Jamie Haygood. We saw her get the most 9 counts of the night as she comes in 219. So if you're looking for a result, shout their name out in the chat. We will look them up. Some of the other Utes out there. Got Bryson Hill in 7th with a 271. Got Trevor Mason. Trevor, 9 years old, with a 205 scratch. Puts him at 248 handicap. Noah Raleigh Turner here on the low end, 245. So you've got Andrew, 220. Ryan Rolfe, 215. Jackson Blackwell at 209. Nolan Walters, 202. And I think that rounds it out. So 84 competitors tonight. Bam. Okay, so the big scores up on the high side. We're halfway through game number 2. All right, the high end needs to step it up. All right, we'll let him know. Yeah, we're just talking off camera there about the cut line. 221. That's lowest it's been a while. Usually we're around 230. So if anyone's not coming out because of the high scores, you never know what's going to make it. See Jackson coming in high there, leaving a 3.6. Just a little bit too much ball reaction for him tonight. Just whipping off the back end. All right, Jackson with the spare. Oh, chops the 3, leaves the 6. All right, so Noah coming up on 17, 7th frame. All right, good spare. All right, so Noah 7th frame, double 9 spare. Oh, that checks up on him. All right, so this pair getting a little spicy. All right. So Noah picking up the 3.9. Go back up to the high end. All right, so we got Matt in the 8th. Looking to come back after a split, and that crosses over, and it's another split. Maybe the worst one, a 4-10. All right, we'll see if Matt can slide that 4-pin over, take out the 10. All right, so Matt just clobbers the 4-pin, puts him at 122 after 8. Troy Barnes here on 21. And, oh, he gets the 7 to go. Strike in the 8th. Puts him at 130. 210 max for Ryan. And Veronica over there, one pair to the right with the double in her 8th. She had a 9 whiff in the 5th. So she's got a 227 max score. All right, so Matt's back up in the 9th. Needs it. Gets it. Strike in the 9th. Oh, good one on 20. Looked like the Rotogrip Helios. That was a hot item out here a few months ago. Couldn't look left or right without seeing a Helios going down the lane for a strike. So a little more variety as Jackson sends his 8th frame through the nose as he leaves a 4.67. So Jackson looking for just a little more length, and he goes for it, tries to get that 6 over. It's a little bit too much of it. So an open in the 8th puts him at 112. All right, so Noah 18, 8 frame. That looks inside, and it is through the nose. 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. Gets 5 on the spare, so going to lose some count. Noah was up there in the standings, 22nd with a 245. He's going to be below that this game. See if this will be enough to keep him above the cut line. Oh, playing the big hook. Oh, but missing the 3 right. Just gets 2, puts him at 149. 209 max score for Noah. Jackson on 17. That looks a lot better. Flat. Oh, the messenger. Oh, the messenger gets it. Let's go. The slow roller for a strike in the 9th. All right, just gotta believe. All right, go up to the high side. Got Marshall. Man, Marshall killing it. It's on 8 in a row. He's got 290. So possible. Taking his first one in the 10th here on 21. Oh, a ring 10. I can see Noah down here on 17 for his 9th frame. That's high. 6 pin, not gonna go. Veronica flat 10 on her first shot in the 10th. Marshall picks up his spare. Noah picks up his spare. All right, so Marshall, after that 300, he's staring down a 269. See what he can get here. Oh, and there it is, 269. All right, so 569 for 2. It's a good start. That will, I would say, safely keep him in the lead. All right, we got Bryson on 16, and he's throwing the Helios for 3 in a row. Matt with the crossover leads the 6. That's his first shot in the 10th. All right, so Matt getting it out in the friction, and that's where it needs to be. Fill shot, strike 162. All right, so got Taylor up on 17. It's on 3 in a row. Second shot in the 10th. And he's throwing a UC3. Oh, it checks up. Messenger makes it worse. 310. That's not what he was looking for. All right, so Jackson, first shot in the 10th, looking for the double. Playing a little more straight up in the middle. Just playing in the oil, letting the oil do the work, get the ball down the lane. And it works. So Jackson, the first one in the 10th. Bryson over here on 15. Bryson on 3 in a row. Sending that Helios from deep inside. Messenger taking out the 9-pin. 4 in a row. Striking the 9th for Bryson Hill. Jackson, playing the same line. Getting 3. Looking to go off the sheet here. Save the game for 172. So this is the second of 3 games. And there you go. Jackson getting dialed in for the back 4. Just in time to change pairs. So Jackson finishing with the 172. Go up to the high side. Whoop. There we go. See those scores. If you're interested. All right, so we got Noah up on 18. His first shot in the 10th. Getting it right. Finding the friction. And it comes back into the pocket. So Noah can go plus. No, he can't. He can go 199 with 2 more. Again, this game 2 of 3 after 3 be cut to the top half. Top 42. All right, Noah getting the light mixer out, so Noah will be in the 190s. And he is going to either go make an equipment change or head across the street to Whataburger. Oh, Daniel Carnage there on 16. His 9th frame, gets 7 on the first one. All right, so Noah's back. Looks like he's going to take another look with a different ball. And that looks pretty good. So Noah finishing 199. All right, 15, they're playing the big hook. And Daniel with the skull ball as well, picking up the 3, 6, 10, spare up the 9th. So Daniel can go 2-0-4. All right, so Nolan leaves the 2-8 on his first shot in the 10th. And there's a Helios, and he picks it up. So Nolan will get a fill to go 227. Daniel here, his first shot in the 10th. Over on 15. And that is inside. Oh, but it holds in the oil. Daniel with the touch. Getting the first one in the 10th. So he can go 2-0-4. And Bryson goes high, gets the late 4, leaves the 9 for 226. And Daniel, crumples out the 7-10. Check that out. That is the ball motion you're looking for. There you go, right behind Tyson's head. All right, so Daniel gets a fill shot, and it goes light, and he crumbles out the 5-7. All right, so on 16, we've got a 6-pin. And lasers it for the fill. So 235 max score. All right, and as our low side finishes up, just going to run some results from game 1. And we'll get the scores from game 2 put together. And as we do that, we're going to take a break. And we'll be right back. right, so we got Andrew getting ready to come back up on 18. Fourth frame. He's on 3 in a row. That's Andrew said he's throwing the GB3 Pearl, and oh, that looks good. Just getting it right out there to the spot for 4 in a row. All right, so I've got the results in after game 2. The cut line at number 42, Jeremy Glover with plus 59. 459 after 2 is the cut to the top half of the field. Number 1 after 2, so we saw Marshall Morrison coming in with a 569 after 2, followed still by David Bolla, who came in with a 258. So only 11 pins back. And then Robert Lane Jr., who we've got on one of our featured pairs. Where is he? There we go. So Robert in third with a 556. A couple of 278s. And he's got 21 pins of handicaps. Those are actually 257s. So Robert up here on 19. And oh, right in the pocket. Unnecessary messenger. So strike for Robert in the 6th. Got Eddie Mathis on 5th frame. And oh, second strike of the game. So Eddie's starting to get dialed in. All right, so Andrew up on 17. Andrew's on 4 in a row. We'll check out this shot and see where he is in the standings. And oh, with the 10 pin. So Andrew missing out on the pack of Franks. Andrew 50th in the standings with a 214 and 215. And he gets 6 pins of handicap, puts him at 441 after 2. Some of the other youth bowlers, Veronica West in 7th, shot 205 for game 2. Bryson Hill in 17th. 271 first game, 230 game 2. Trevor Mason, 9 years old. Trevor Mason in 34th. 248, 222. At 470 handicap. Daniel Carnage, I know he's got some fans out there, in 36th, 469. Noah Raleigh Turner dropped just outside the cut with that 199, put him at 453 in 47th place. 6 pins outside the cut. Andrew here on our featured pair. 441. Nolan Walters, 219. He's at 421. Jackson Blackwell, 413. And I think that rounds out the youth competitors. So Andrew on 18. And he goes high flush. To send 10 back. Then Eddie playing the outside friction for ring 10. Up to the high side here. See Sean, lefty, getting him out in the 7th for the double. All right, so Keith, Keith had a pack of Franks there, and he goes 6 in a row. Let's give Keith his pack of Franks for that 5 in a row with the late pack of Franks. All right, so find Keith on the standings. All right, so Keith in 54th after 22 out of the cut. So Keith looking to climb into that cut line here with the front 6. Right, Robert Lane, 19. Oh, and he gets it out for 3 in a row in the 8th. See, Eddie picks up his 10 pin. All right, so Keith looking for 7 in a row. And that one checks up on him and goes high, leaves the 3-6-10. And Andrew, his 7th frame, been perfect except for the 5th and that 9 whiff. Andrew looking to climb into the cut, and he will if he keeps doing that. So double in the 7th. And Keith looking to stay clean with the 3-6-10, and no question about that. And take a look at Tim Crow here on 22, starting his 9th frame. Had a 9 spare, 6 in a row. And 10 pinned in the 8th. picked it up. So ninth frame now for Tim. And Artesia here on 21. It's got the double, looking for 3 in a row. Oh, high, trips out the 4-9 for the triple. Ryan Eddy with the late trip of the 10 down there on 17. Right, Robert with the 3.69.10. All right, so we got Keith back up on 17. 8th frame, went 7 spare. Oh, and no spare in the 8th. Sends 10 back. That's Andrew looking for 267. Gets it out into the friction and into the pocket for 3 in a row. That's Eddie back up in the 9th. Lane 18. Right, goes flush pocket. 10 back for the double. So 212. Max score for Eddie. So it looks like Tim Crow's up and ready to go for his first one in the 10th. And he gets him to go. So 269, Tim's max score. And we got a 300. Oh, there we go. 300. Third one of the night. Just caught the end of it. All right, and Tim with the second one in the 10th. Andrew dialed in for his 4 in a row in the 9th. All right, so Eddie is first one in the 10th. Oh, that's good. All right, so 3 in a row. All right, and Eddie. Oh, and it's good. Strike on the fill for the pack of Franks. Eddie Mathis, 5 strikes in a row. Pack of Franks. All right, so Andrew's back up. 10th frame. 4 in a row. It's been perfect, other than the 5th. That looks good. Oh, trips out the 10. But Andrew Kearney finishing off game 3 with the pack of Franks. And that should put him above the cut line. It was just outside by 22 pins. It's a big last game. All right, Andrew looking for 6 in a row. Oh, and he gets it. right, so Andrew looking for 260s. That's outside. Oh, but it finds the friction and trips out the 10 for 267. So that should get Andrew up above the cut line. Right, hit the high end. Just check out some scores. Got the 300, 267. All right, so looks like scores might be picking up here on this last game. Back down to the low end. Right, and 15. Oh, the messenger. Taking out the 10 pin. Nice. All right, nice shot there on 15 for 3 in a row. So it's game 3. The end of round 1 comes to a close. We can get some results in, get some scores, find the cut, and we will let you know. In the meantime, we're going to take a break. But before we do that, if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe, like the video, click the notification bell, share it with a friend. Let them know. There we go. Share it with a friend and click the notification bell so you'll know whenever we go live. We're going to take a break. We'll be right back.
choice of a bowling ball or jersey. The first ticket, purple tickets, they're all purple tickets, so you're all still alive. 058967. 058967 is your first winner tonight. Again, 058967. Check those tickets. I'll do one more call on that one before I move on. Alright, last call, 058967. Going once. Somebody left. Huh? Well, listen next time. So that's what it's for people. We're doing a raffle. Larissa Bridgman has that ticket. First, we're going to take a Rubicon GC2. Again, this is courtesy of Platinum Ford. Sony Burke is here. Thank you very much, Sony. Adam Vinci, I think a lot of people know that was at Platinum Ford. If you don't, out in Terrell, biggest supporters of bowling around town. Second ticket. This will be for a Platinum Ford jersey. 058925. 058925. Keith McVeigh is the winner of that ticket. Thank you very much. Again, thank you very much. I think we brought in $231. We're going to add that to our prize fund tonight. So again, thank you. for the brief delay. Cut score after 3 games. 42nd place low to advance. 688. Plus 88 low to advance to round 2. Your leaders that round. High scratch, David Bola at 803. Veronica West. High female 803 also. David had a 300 game, so David chose the lanes, or drew for the lanes. High handicap.
Sam, we look for me? Yeah.
Marshall Morrison, 799. And your high senior, Brandon Moore with a 788. So David, Veronica, Marshall, and Brandon automatically qualify for the final round. I do need you for 2 bowls still. 688. This next round, we will have 42 bowlers. 21 will advance. Top 17 guaranteed, plus the 4 auto qualifiers. If you win the second round, your lane assignments for round 2 is next to your name on the standing sheet. I will get brackets on
4 fucking minutes.
10 minutes.
Last time I bowled in this, it was 1 minute. Where you at?
practice. Again, top 17 guaranteed, 21 will advance. Top 17 plus the 4 auto qualifiers.
All right, we're back. Game 1 of round 2. Robert Lane Messenger goes in front of the 10-pin. Can't get it out. Big scores starting off round 2. So this round, total pins, top 16 will advance after 2 games. The top 16 will advance, or out of the top 16 that do advance, they will bowl 1 game to decide the top 4. So pins drop after round 1, so everyone's starting fresh. We got Tim Crow here with starting his 10th frame, 6 in a row. All right, Tim finding the pocket on the first one. Tim bowling on 17s. But starting on lane 16. After game 1, competitors will make the move. A few pairs to the right. Oh, the ring 10. All right, so got 255, 278. I'll check out the high side. And Jamie pulling the 610 in the 8th. So the cut line was plus 88, a little bit lower than most weeks by just a little bit. Christy Dean was the cut at 688. Andrew Wynn just outside by 2 pins. Daniel Carnage, Studevant out by 4. Got the 1-2-4-10 by Ryan, looks like. Oh! Slides that head pin over, picks it up. And that earned him a fill shot and a chance to go plus. All right, Ryan getting a handful of it. And he leaves a 2-pin. So the pins don't carry over into round 2, but Ryan finished round 1 in 11th. Going 764. And he has 26 of handicap. All right, so as game 1 is finishing up here. If you haven't already, be sure subscribe, like the video, share it with a friend, click the notification bell so you'll know whenever we go live. All right, starting game 2, round 2, got Bryson Hill on 17. All right, so Bryson picks up the spare. And after this game, that will be the end of round 2. The top 21 will advance to bowl 1 game to decide the top 4. The top 4 will bowl single elimination bracket. 1 bowls 4, 2 bowls 3 to decide the championship final. Bryson sticking with the Helios and trips out the 10 pin on the right lane. All right, so our left pair is moving in, and we've got Marshall Morrison, who is the number 3 qualifier after round 1. We've got Veronica West, who is the leading female qualifier. So she will earn her spot. Ooh, comes in a little high. Leaves the 4-pin. Bryson on 18, getting dialed in. Made a ball change out of the Helios and into something else. Try and see what that is. But Veronica wins or earns a automatic spot into the next round by being the top female in round 1. All right, Veronica with the 4-pin spare to start off game 2. And Andrew on 16. Ooh, gets it out to the 1 board, leaked it out to the right. But it saw the friction, checked up quick, and made a beeline for the pocket. All right, so Bryson up on 17. 5th frame, looking for 4 in a row. Doesn't like it. Oh, it found the oil and kept going. Got the hold in the middle. Got it out. All right, so Veronica's 2nd frame. The Stone 8. The Stone 8. You gotta be kidding me. Look at this. Goes right by the 8-pin. All right, so Veronica looking for her second 9 spare of the game. Not sure what game 1 was for her. But doesn't matter. She moves into the next round. Oh, she picks it up. All right, so Andrew got it right on his first shot. That's more in, and that's a better ball reaction. It's more what he's looking for. Bryson on 18. That's inside as well. Okay, so they're finding that hold in the middle. That's a good sign. You get it outright, checks up, gets to the pocket, and inside, plenty of hold. See if they can capitalize on that. So Veronica 4-pinned and 8-pinned, 4-pinned on this lane. Last frame, and there you go. So makes the adjustment, gets it straight into the pocket for a strike in the 3rd. So Bryson on 17, and oh, he's on 5 now. He completely missed his pack of franks. We'll give him one for that one. Bryson Hill with a pack of franks from the 3rd to the 7th. Ends up being 6 in a row. All right, so after game 1, the leader Taylor Yarborough, saw him on the featured pair. Came in with a 290, followed by Carl Lewis. I know Carl's got fans out there, 289. Marshall Morrison and Brandon Moore are on the cut at 208, 206. Veronica West advances automatically. So Brandon and Marshall advance automatically. Being a high senior and high handicap, David advances on high scratch, and Veronica advances as high female. Veronica up on 18. All right, kicks the leg up a little bit for some balance. She strikes in the 4th for a double, so Veronica getting dialed in. She had a 213 scratch. She gets 21 of handicap, puts her in 16th. All right, Bryson with the 4-pin. And we got Andrew on 15. Andrew on 3 in a row, looking for 4 in a row. And that checked up on Andrew and goes to the nose. 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. And Bryson 36 with a 192. So he will need a big game on this one to get above that cut line. So Andrew trying to slide that 3-pin over into the 4-7, and it just checks up on him a little bit again. So open after 3 in a row. All right, it's Marshall with an automatic qualifier with his performance in round 1, so feeling some things out. And he feels out 4 in a row through 5. And Veronica Light with a 2-4-5. Seen her make this several times before. All right. Bryson gets it, so he's got 269 possible going into the 10th, so that's a good place to be. And Andrew a little off balance, flat 10s it. All right, so maybe some approach issues there on 16. Saw Veronica with a little extra trail leg on it. And Veronica spares in the 5th. That's Bryson up on 18. First one in the 10th. That looks pretty good. Oh, goes long. Light 4. And Veronica, that one goes high. So she gets another 7 count. Leaves the 3-6-10. Marshall up here. It's on 4 in a row, 6th frame. Oh, and he gets him out for 5 in a row. Marshall Morrison with the pack of Franks. Probably his 3rd or 4th one tonight. Marshall on fire. Veronica gets that one wide. Leaves the 3. All right, so Bryson picked up his spare, so he can go 249. And we'll see if that is enough. Lots of big scores being put up. He's going to need all of them. Okay, so 249 for Bryson. I don't think he gets any. He gets 4 handicaps, so per game, so it'll be 8 total. And Katie there with a tough big 4 after. Oh, we got to give her her pack of Franks. Totally missed it. There's so many here. Plano Super Bowl, FUN-etic Friday. Give Katie her pack of Franks, although that will not cushion the blow of the big 4s. Veronica flat 10s. And, oh, Katie slides that 6-pin behind the 4-7 to open. So Katie was in 4th after game 1. So she can still hang on to that and be in the cut. Put a few together here. All right, Marshall clobbering the 7-pin in the 7th. All right, so Andrew, 16, 8th frame. All right, he's had a couple go high on him. Missed a single pin and light. Oh, disaster, 210. So Andrew was in 17th. 232, just 6 above the cut. So this might make it pretty tough for him to advance unless he can slide it over, and he can't. Goes behind the 10-pin. 3rd open of the game. And Andrew, 8th frame. And there we go. So dialed in on the left. All right, it's Veronica getting it to the 8 board, and that just didn't hook. And that 10 pin is not going to go. So Veronica with a 1-2-10. So regardless of her pinfall here in round 2, she will still advance. It's being the female leader after round 1. Gets the automatic slot into the top 21. Let's see if she can make this. That's going to be the 2 pin. Yep. All right. So Veronica's at 129 after 8. All right. So is Robert Lane Jr. with the 279. Finished game 2. And he was in 35th, about 30 outside the cut. So that might help him get above the cut line. So Katie looking for the double, and that is, that looked good, but flat 10. All right, Veronica. All right, tough go of it here in game 2 of round 2. So she might just be trying to feel out some new lines or ball choice. And Veronica going for the big 4, gets 2 of them. So 137. Got Marshall up on 16 for his 9th frame. Playing inside, little loft. Gets the high flush and the 9 to go late. So 269 still possible for Marshall out there. Yeah, Marshall's an automatic advancer as well. Andrew getting it out to the spot and right into the pocket for the double in the 9th. Katie going after the 10 pin, needs to push. Oh, it doesn't. It's inside. That might cost her. We'll see how it shakes out. The top 21. So she was in 4th after game 1. All right, it's a good look for Veronica. First one in the 10th. Marshall got that one inside for 3-6-10. All right, Veronica's second one in the 10th. Looks good. That is the look right there.
461 low to advance. The auto qualifiers get added in, but 461 is the lowest score to advance. Adam, Trey, ready to campaign.
I wish I could show up like this all the time. I'd be a fantastic bowler if I bowled like this all the time.
All right, we've got the results. Top qualifier in round 2, David Buller with a 537. He's been pretty much on top all night. The cut line is 461, so plus 61. Chris Ridgway. Sean Dotson was 460. However, the 3 automatic qualifiers bumped him out. Marshall Morrison with a 440. Brandon Moore with a 423. Veronica West with a 421. So it pays to get that automatic qualifier spot in the first round. So our top qualifiers, again, advancing to play one game. Top 4 advance to bracket finals. David Bulla, Ryan Wolf, youth bowler, killing it with a 531. Tim Crow, 530. Taylor Yarborough, Carl Lewis, Katie Aceves. All right, so she made it at 193 was enough. Stephen Hull, Robert Aceves, Robert Lane Jr., Keith Beagle, Chris Delaney, Noah Phelps, Randall Buddha, Stony Burke, Joel Ricketts, Derek Walker, Kevin Roberts, Chris Ridgway, Marshall Morrison, Brandon Moore, and Veronica West. All right, so the 2 youth bowlers left, Ryan Wolf, Veronica West. They're going to be on our high end. Veronica on the left pair, Ryan on the right. So again, this will be one game. Got a couple minutes of practice. And the top 4 from this game. So pins drop after each round. So this is one game to decide the top 4 for single elimination bracket finals. All right, and as the players finish practice, we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back. All right, so we're getting ready. Start round 3. One game. Cut to the top 4. All right, we got Marshall Morrison up. Ready to go on 16. Taking the first shot of the round. The loft goes long, 2 8s. All right, got Tim Crow on the right. Veronica on the left. All right, Veronica made it into the semifinals, made it into the top 4 last week, and if she keeps doing that, she's gonna make it this week. All right, Ryan comes in high, leaves it tough. Is the 7 out there? It is 4 or 6, 7, 10. All right, Tim struck on his ball. Ryan gets 2. All right, so he'll make an adjustment. Noah Phelps on 17 gets the late 4 to go. All right, Ryan on 22. And he makes the move, gets the strike in the second. Keith here on 16, looking for the double. Oh, 2-8. Marshall on 15. Spared up the first frame. And that goes long. Oh, gets the 8 out. Leaves the 2. Tim with a 10 pin on 21. All right, Veronica's second frame. Lane 19. Needs it to hook. Oh, taps the 10. Flat 10. Doesn't get to go. And with his 10 pin, he picks it up. Noah Phelps on 18. And he 10 pins. Oh, go to the high side. Ryan. Ryan on 21. It looks like a Zen. Oh, no. 4-6, it looks like. Veronica picks up her 10 pin. All right, Tim starts off with strike 9 spare strike. Veronica on 20. That goes high, 3-6. All right, so David here on 19. Leader after round 2. He's got the front 2. Looking for 3 in a row. And gets that one to go. All right, Veronica picks up the 3-6. on 17, picks it up. Keith. All right, Keith opens in the 4th. Any opens are going to make it tough to make it into the top 4. All right, so prize fund. First place tonight, $1,125. Second place, $750. Third and fourth, be $475. So the top 4 guaranteed at least $475. First place, $1,125. And David with another one, trying to ensure his place in the top 4. Ryan on 21. And that goes high on him. Veronica, 710. That's going to make it tough. All right, Ryan with a 4-6-10. Stoney here on 20, 3 in a row. Oh, dialed in. 4 in a row. That's Ryan gets 2 on his 3rd split in the game. Veronica looking for something, just gets the 10. See Marshall here on 16. It's on 2 in a row. And gets the light mixer to go. Randall Buddha on 17. Goes high, 4-pin. Does not go. And David stands up on it. It's light, kicks out the 10-pin for a pack of Franks. So round 3, 5 strikes in a row, pack of Franks. Get it. All right, so Veronica, getting dialed back in. All right, Tim with the spare. Stoney looking for 5 in a row. Oh, and there it is. Stoney Burke, 5 strikes in a row in round 3. The pack of Franks. 5 strikes in a row, pack of Franks. All right, so looking around at scores. Like David and Stoney, obviously in the 1-2 spot halfway through the trip 4. Are you kidding? David can't miss. Bam, look at that. Right, Veronica went high for a 6-7-10. Tim on 21. Hard to tell what lane Tim's bowling on sometimes, so it's 21. Right, Tim with the spare. Got Noah Phelps on 18. Looking for 3 in a row. And Noah taps out the 10. Noah gets 28. 8 of handicap. So we'll see if that comes into play as, let's see, Ryan. Oh, 8 pin. The Stone 8. David, 7 in a row. Let's see, Keith, 16. 3 in a row for Keith. Randall, 17. Looking for the double. Flat 10s. Veronica, Stone, 9. Can't catch a break in this round 3. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Stoney with the carry. Got Joel on 21. Getting him out. All right. And Ryan, the 4-pan, Veronica spares it up. Noah, 4 in a row. So he's making a run at the top 4. Top 2 may be decided here on our high end for the featured pair. David and Stoney, both with the front 7. Yeah, Marshall comes in lights. 248. And that will do it for his run at the top 4. All right, Veronica, second strike of the game in the 8th. And Joel goes 8-1 in the 8th. All right, so Stoney and David slugging it out for the 1-2 spot. Again, top 4 advance. Oh, the ring 10. So the number 1 seed will bowl the number 4. Number 2 will bowl number 3. And the winner of those 2 matches advance to bowl each other for $1,125. All right, so David, front 8, looking for 9 in a row. Needs a hook. Oh, it does. Gets the friction outside. Front 9. Keith here on 16, light 2-8. His second one in the 10th. All right, Tim on 21 gets the 9 pin to go. 3-9-10 for Ryan, can't convert. That was his 10th frame, so 141. Veronica on 20, crosses over 5, 10 to 5, goes late. Veronica with her first break of the game. All right, Stoney back to bringing the heat in the 9th. All right, and Tim gets the second one in the 10th. Got 237 possible. See a 259 down there on the low side. Of course, this is handicap scoring. It's not added in already. I think Veronica, a little ball change. Just want to take a different look. All right, David wanted some help on that. First one in the 10th, and he's got it. All right, Tim on 21, 20 and a half, 21. Veronica 19. Second one in the 10th. Proton physics and 4 6s. All right, David looking for the second one in the 10th. That looks good. All right, David had 300 already earlier. See if he can get this one, but first we're going to watch Veronica bounce the 6-spin out and take out the 4. And she yams on it, but not enough to bounce out of the back, so she'll finish 172. That'll be the end of her night. So Tim finishing with a 237. On the high end, David needs it to push. Oh, the messenger does not get it. 299. All right, so Stoney's going to finish up his 10th. We got Noah. It's the first one in the 10th. Ooh, all right. Stoney gets out the 10. Comes in high, leaves the 4-7. So Noah can still go 248, and he gets some handicap as well. 28, so going off the sheet would be big for him. Okay, so he's still got a shot. And Stoney only gets 2 handicap. So definitely David. Maybe Noah. There's a 259 down there, not sure by whom. So we will get the scores in. There's Stoney finishing out. for 247. All right, so we will get the scores together. As we do that, it's a perfect chance to subscribe, like the video, share it with a friend, and click that notification bell. You'll know whenever we go live. We'll get the scores cut to the top 4 single elimination bracket finals. Don't miss it. We'll be right back.
Appreciate everybody for coming out. Once again, 84 bowlers tonight. Pretty awesome turnout. We will be back next Friday. I'll get that flyer posted probably tomorrow. I'll get right to your answers. Leading with a nice 299 game. Pretty much not even lead all night. Never mind. David Bola. David will bowl on 15 and 16 in the final. Your second seed, second advance for the 276 game, Robert Sevis. Robert will bowl on 19 and 20, and Robert will be bowling. Your third seed with a 274 game, Noah Holt. And your fourth and final advancer to bowl David on 15 and 16 for the 273 game, Katie Sevis. And the remainder of your cashers. Fifth place, 255 games, $300, Carl Lewis. Sixth place for the 251 game, $250, Derek Walker. two people. Bowlers on 15, 16, 19, and 20. When Brad turns your lanes on, you're going to have, I think, 3 minutes of practice. 20th place, 175 game for $100. Kevin Roberts. And 21st also for $100. This goes to Scholarship Fund. Ryan Roll. 2 youth captains tonight. Nice bowling, guys. You still have a final, so stick around, hang out, watch some excitement. Again, thank you all for coming out.
All right, so our number 1 seed after round 3, David Bulla. He is going to bowl Katie Estevez, the number 4 seed. Robert Estevez going to bowl Noah Fultz, 2 and 3. So they will be on our left pairs on the high side and low side. All right, so David's going to start on 15. David, 0 handicap, Katie, 25. So David's got to beat Katie by 25 in order to advance, and that's one way to do it. Starting off with a strike. David bowled 299 in round 3. Noah on 19. Noah with 28 handicap. And starts off with a split. So Noah Robert with 17 handicap. Katie with 25. And, oh, all right. Looks like it rolled out on her a little bit, but she got the 7 pin to go. Noah yamming on it and leaves the 6 pin. All right, so Robert needs to beat Noah by 9 to make up the handicap. All right, Robert with the left pocket shot. Strikes in the first. Katie frame 2. All right, Katie in the pocket. Giving David the business, starting off with a double. All right, Robert looking for a crossover. No, it held. Okay. All right, it's Robert playing the hold in the middle. David playing deep and deep into the pocket. So Katie and David. Haymaker, haymaker, haymaker. Both starting off with a double. Noah coming back after a split. A strike in the second. That's David, third frame. David and Katie both starting off with a double. Oh, that looked inside, but split the 8-9. So David's got some room. Looks like a phase 4, if I had to guess. Can't smell it from here. Noah goes high, gets the 7, avoids the split, leaves the 6-10. All right, so Katie, third frame. Strike to stay even. Looks like Noah's going to go first. And he spares it up. Katie. All right, so Katie and David both dialed in on 15 and 16. Strike, 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 strike. All right, Honey Badger Revival. Okay. Oh, the 7-10 goes late for Robert. Check that out. For 3 in a row. All right, Katie, that looks good. Oh, no carry on the 7. Over to Robert. Robert looking for 4 in a row. Robert just playing the frozen ropes. Straight shot in the oil right to the pocket. Robert with 4 in a row. Oh, Noah's going. All right, Noah. Second strike of the game. Katie with the spare on the 7 pin. All right, so Katie's got 25 pins at handicap on David, and this is a chance for David to close that gap. Again, 300 in round 1, 299 round 3. David's been on top of the leaderboard all evening. And that's why. Noah on 19. All right, so Noah doubles. Noah has 9 pins handicap up on Robert, and Robert's made that up and then some already. All right, crossover. The 9-pin goes for Robert. David, that's long. Oh, a 210. All right, frame 5 split. All right, this is makeable though. David's been hooking the lane all night. Can hook it that 2-pin, slide it into the 10 for the mark. Slows it down a little bit. Oh, that read the end of the pattern hard. Just didn't get there. And Robert in the pocket, 6 in a row, and I neglected my pack of Frank's duty with Robert. With the 5 strikes in the row, pack of Franks goes on to the 6-pack. Got the front 6. All right, so Noah looking for 3 in a row. It's got a hook. Not quite enough, a little long, flat 10. Katie looks pretty good, and she flat 10s as well. All right, so Noah, 10-pin, needs to push. Whiffs it. All right, tough break. And Katie whiffs the 10-pin as well. So Katie cannot capitalize on the 210 from David. Opens in the 5th as well. No, inside. Goes high, 3-6. All right, so Robert in command of that match. All right, ooh, and I think we've got the handicaps. And we do, we've got the handicaps added in already. Some high-tech scoring, Noah wraps it. Katie can't get the 9 to go. Stone 9. All right, so the totals on the boards will be correct. They've got handicap added in. We are living in the future. Robert, all right, comes in high, leaves the 4. All right, so strike train over for Robert. Still, this match well in hand. Robert hooking at the 4-pin, picks it up. Whoops, there we go. Oh, just a touch high in the 6th. 4-pin for David. All right, so David picks up the 4-pin. And needs to push. All right. 3-6. Gets the 10 to go late. All right, David, big shots. Wow. All right, David leaves the 7-pin. Robert chops the 3-pin off of the 6, puts him at 196. And David picks up the spare. Noah can go off the sheet for 205. And that is going to do it. Match is over. Robert will advance. Question is he going to bowl Katie or David? And Noah can't convert, so open in the 8th, and that does it. All right, so Katie can step up, strike here, and take the lead. Need some push. Oh, she gets it. Flush, pocket. Noah on 19, ninth frame, little hop. Another split, 310. Third split of the game for Noah. But that match is said and done. Katie, big shot. Trips out the 7-pin. Huge shots. 4 off the wall. Takes out the 7. All right, David on 16. Stands up on it. Doesn't like it, but splits the 8-9. All right, Robert high 4-pin. Right, Robert needs this one. Oh, it goes high, but he gets the carry. All right. So we've got Katie up. All right, so Robert seals his match up. Katie, oh, it needs to hook. It does not. She gets the 7. Leaves the 2. All right, so must make this for Katie, and that's going to spare up the 9th. Not sure what David was throwing before. Right now he's throwing the RST X2. All right, Robert with the flat 10. All right, so Katie will finish her 10th. Robert will know exactly what he needs. Robert can go, or David could go 243. Oh, flat 10, huge. And that's, oh, she got it. Got the left side of the 10. Just enough. All right, so Katie can make this for 233 handicap. I'll force David to get the first two. And there you go. That one kicks out the 10. So 243. All right, so strike out to tie. David needs all three. Off the sheet. RSTX 2 in hand. Looks outside. Oh, just a little long, flat 10. All right, so that will do it. We're going to move some cameras for the finals. While I'm doing that, you subscribe, and we'll be right back.
Exciting match there. Advancing on, Robert Estevez with a fairly dominating win. Robert will advance on to the final on 17 and 18. Fun development tonight. Robert will be taking on his daughter, Katie Estevez.
No mercy.
David Bola. David and Noah Fultz each cash for the third, fourth spot for $475 each. So we have on 17-18, Katie against Dad for the title.
All right, so here we are, finals. Winner takes home $1,125. Second place, $750. David and Noah will take home $475 each. And we've got a father-daughter showdown. Robert and Katie. All right, so Robert starts off. Leaves a 4-pin. All right, we've got handicap added in already. All right, so Katie, her first shot, first frame. And that's a little light, and she leaves a 2-4-5. All right, so this is a new pair to both of them. They had 3 minutes of practice to get lined up. Katie shoot her spare in the first frame. All right, so Katie gets 8 pins of handicap. All right, that needs to push. Oh, goes through the nose. Pays the price with a big 4. All right, we saw the last match. Robert dialed in with the front 8. Katie going for it. Tries to slide that 6 over into the 4-7. Cannot do it, so open in the second. All right, so Robert starting his second frame. Oh, Robert splits the 8-9. All right, so Katie going to the bag for a little equipment change. Robert looks like he's staying with the same ball he used last game. And, oh, 4 goes in front of the 7. All right, so Robert picks up the spare, strike, spare. And Katie with a ball change goes to the bag. And that one read a little early, leaves the 3-6 through the nose. And Katie ready to go. All right, so Katie spares that up. And Robert with the 9-pin lead after 3. That needs to push. Us to the nose again. Another split on that lane. Makeable 310 this time, though. All right, so Robert with the spare in the 5th, and Robert going for a ball change. It's like a parallax effect, perhaps. All right, Katie going back to her original ball, and she 5 pins. So some deflection, made it to the pocket, but didn't drive through, deflected off. And it needs to hook. Oh, just enough. All right, so halfway through the final match, got Robert up by 12. Big 310 made by Katie in the fourth, keeping it tight. All right, big shots. That looks good. Oh, a ring 10. A high shot, low, ring 10. All right, so again, big spare. And Katie makes it. All right, so Robert with the ball change as well. He struck on this lane both times, but ball change nonetheless. Looks like a parallax effect. We'll see. That's going to hook, and hooks to the nose, and he leaves a 310. All right, so big spare for Robert. Oh, and he picks it up. All right, Robert lasers the 310, no question. All right, Robert through the nose gets the 10 pin out. Leaves the 3 pin. So this is a spare final going on. There you go. Make your spares, kids, and stay in school. So Robert spares up the 7th. The only open is Katie with the big 4 in the 2nd. All right, strike here can close the gap. Oh, there it is. Her first strike of the game. That's a double here, can tie it, it looks like. Oh, she gets it. All right, so big shot coming up here for Robert in the 8th. Katie's on a double, Robert on a spare. Big shot, made the adjustment, flat 10s. All right, so both Robert and Katie are up and ready to go on the spares. Oh, and he pulls it. All right, so the father-daughter showdown coming down to making spares. All right, so adjustment from Robert. And he broke the scoring in it. So Tyson will come up and give him that strike in the ninth. All right, so Katie's going to stand up here and do her ninth and 10th. Robert will know exactly what he will need. Oh, 3 in a row. That is lights 2, 4, 5. All right, so looks like Katie can go 196. Oh, okay. She got the 5. All right, that's inside through the nose. All right, so 8 on the fill puts her at 219. All right, so I think Robert needs the first 2. That looks pretty good. And there's the first 1. All right, so this one and count. Okay, a little extra loft to the heads, and oh, it shuts the door. All right, so he needs 7 to tie, 8 to win, or 10 to have no question about it. All right, so 222 to 219. Robert over Katie. Dad wins. So congratulations. Robert walking home with $1,125. Katie going home with $750. So that will do it for week 8 of Plano Super Bowl FUN-etic Friday, week number 8. Robert, the champion, winning the automatic berth to the finals in May. So congratulations, Robert. Congratulations, Katie, and all the competitors out there tonight for coming out to Plano Super Bowl FUN-etic Friday. If you want your swing at $1,125, check out Plano Super Bowl's FUN-etic Friday Facebook page. Get signed up next Friday, and you can have your chance to be the Plano Super Bowl FUN-etic Friday champion, week 9. So congratulations to all the competitors. Thanks everyone for watching, and as always, be cool and go bowl.